Well, hello, and welcome back to East 9 Monstrum Nox. Every time. So yeah. Gonna be... How many chapters are there again? I want to say 8, probably. They're just out of pure... Obviously unlocking each and every character each chapter. I think there are 2 chapters at the end, so I've already got 3. I think there's only 2 more to get.
Be ruins up ahead?
Get a load of that enormous door. Bet there's something fun behind it.
We should take a look, Adol.
Well, I admit, the music's actually quite nice.
A treasure chest!
I mean, of course it's nice. You know, bro. Only thing is... No, it's not there.
A treasure chest!
Rakshaha Bangle. Oh, is it not a... Oh, gift gauge charges faster. Oh, about that.
Something's there.
Right down! There you go! I knew you could do it! Down here! Right down!
All yours.
You know
A
what?
treasure chest.
Oh. Go around and come out again. So let me do this.
treasure.
14.
It's on you, Hawk.
Well,
Bang up job. All yours, your bad. That's charged up. Crimson Fly.
It's all yours, Credo! Hawk, we need your help! A treasure chest!
Something's there.
That's mine!
Something's there.
It's all yours, Credo! Open! That was amazing!
Something's there.
I knew you could do it!
A treasure chest.
oh, shower shoes. Evade 15% flash move times 2. Ooh.
Let's take a break. Hey, some treasure.
Oh, that's all the treasure. From everywhere that I can think of going.
Leave it to me! I got
Leave
this.
it to me!
What do I want to say?
Look, guys, they're over there!
Is that Grace? It's huge.
Don't panic! Raise your arms like this, and maybe it'll feel sorry for you!
Help us! What's with this place? These freaky bugs are everywhere!
Hey, you there! Monstrums! Okay, we plead guilty. We'll behave. We won't run away. So I beg you, please save us.
What do we do? It seems like they're sorry.
Sorry, hell. They're chock full of shit. They'll wait for us to turn our backs, then they'll fly the coop again.
That is also my prediction.
No! You guys got us all wrong.
Well, it's not like we have a choice. We'll have to kill the Lemuries anyway.
You see any lies here?
Hedal's right. Even these crooks don't deserve something so harsh.
Damn it.
Let me guess, tighten your legs. Into a combo. Tighten it. Oh, and it's double 30. Nice.
I got this. We'll never kill this thing just by throwing ourselves at it.
It must have a weakness somewhere. If it does, my gift will be able to see it.
Leave it to me.
Are you okay? It's down! Now's our chance!
All right, let him have it.
I can't jump inside this thing. And that's what complete. Woof. But just to make sure. Yeah. Nope, we're back in the prison. mean, we have powers. Can't we just bust the door down? You might want to fill this out now, right? Um, Also, can't the door just turn into the door, walk through the gate, and then open up our side? Or just have a door lockpick it anyway? Yep. Well, at least they did the whole doll thing that I wanted to happen. Well, I hope now when we go back to our little bar, there's just a doll walking around.
I'm gonna get going. Don't want him finding out I've been skiving off work. But today wasn't half bad.
He takes his duties as a knight pretty seriously, doesn't he? I guess he actually is a good person. If you could get past everything else.
I must also take my leave. I do not wish to inconvenience the Rhindals. I will make certain that the statue is returned to them.
Oh, yes! Thank you very much! She's gonna put it back herself? I hope she doesn't get caught.
He's a doll. If she does, she'll just collapse and just...
You know,
Have you never
Elle,
seen Toy Story?
in the short time we spent with those two, I feel like we got to know them a little better. Still, we haven't learned anything more about our gifts. And I was hoping to at least learn something about Aprilis. Do you really think so? During that full moon Grimwald Nox, even Aprilis was distraught. I feel like there's a lot more coming that we won't be prepared for. But all we can do is keep going and give it our all.
Yeah.
I know there's still more I can do. Oh, I should get back to the shop. I'll see you later, Adol.
It's a doll. Because I am just a doll. I'm guessing that's the end of the chapter. Yep.
Hey, you hear about what happened?
What happened?
You know what I'm talking about. I mean how those thieves robbed the shops on Artisan Lane.
Oh, you mean those thieves who were found locked up somehow? And I heard that the Monstrums tricked him into a prison cell and then left him there.
Really? And that means they must have broken into the prison again. I wouldn't be surprised if they found their way into this tower one of these days.
Speaking of surprises, isn't the Knight's facility... No, never mind.
Hey, you can't follow something like that with a never mind.
Let's just mind our own business and do our jobs. Come on, let's finish these rounds.
Oh, this is... Is it this chapter? Or is the chapter afterwards? I can get the chest in. I think it's the chapter afterwards. Well then, how goes it? Everything's going well. How are you? I suppose just eating grapes. Come on, sit on my lap, tell me what's wrong. maybe. Also, for once, I finally made dinner today. So, yay me. What did I make? It was a chili, but I couldn't get any chilies, and chorizo, pasta. So also it was pasta, chorizo, in olive oil, then tin of cherry tomatoes with sugar, salt, pepper, chili powder, because like I said, I couldn't get any chilies, and basil, if I remember correctly. The recipe was for 2, so I gave the other half to my dad, because my mother has the taste buds of a white person, where it's, if it's not fish and chips, I'm not having it. It was good. I think. Didn't want to do that, but whatever. I'm guessing this part of the prison is for the more wealthy inmates who can pay their way out of any situation. Oh. And before you ask, no, I'm not going to have anything later. I mean, I'm going to eat something, but I'm not going to make another thing. It was too exhausting. I mean, it wasn't. But... really that bad? No, why? Good. I mean, of course it was. Obviously it's better than any shit that you can just pre-buy anyway, but... I just meant that I can't be asked.
scare me like that. Sheesh. There's not usually people in here this late. Taking a nap, of course. Doesn't get much quieter than an empty church. Wait a sec. You're not... Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't belong here, do you? Relax. It doesn't matter to me. I still haven't been able to find my bearings here in the special sector either. Where to start? They call it that because only felons who can afford the hefty fee can stay here. You can dress however you want, and go wherever you want. To an extent. And you can even go shopping in here. It's not all that different from the outside. I knew it. This is your first time here. Supposedly, it was established when a Roman noble was held prisoner here. Not just nobles. Politicians, businessmen, anybody with a name or the right amount of cash gets to stay here. They say that some politicians use this place to hide from their little scandals. Do I look like someone important to you?
If you told me your name,
My
then
name is
maybe.
Marius. I don't actually remember much about anything before I came here.
Then he might be the guy
Funny,
that all
right?
guys are looking
Being
for.
punished for a crime you don't remember committing?
Oh yeah, and also the game keeps full, by the way.
So, how'd you end up in here? So, Adol's your name, huh? Being an adventurer must be an exciting job. But I can understand why you'd be wanted by the Roman military. That I am. But you don't have to worry about me ratting you out. Let's say we work together to collect information. How about it, Adol? We've got a lot in common. Neither of us are supposed to be here. And you know what? I think we can be friends, too.
Friends, you no get it.
Well,
Great! It's settled then. Okay, Adol. I can't wait to get started. Have you got someplace to be? Let's talk next time then. By the way, Adol, do you have an access pass? Ah, I figured you wouldn't. It's a pass that lets you come and leave the special sector whenever you want. You're usually supposed to get one with your admission fee. Things will be difficult for us as long as you don't have one. All right, I'll see if there's anything I can do about that.
Thank you.
Don't mention it, friend. Well, I guess I'll catch you later, Adol.
Woo. That's chapter 4 done, I believe.
Oh, Krisha, I wish you were here to see his face. Rodario was in such a panic after realizing that Anemona had also gone missing.
You two must have been so worried. They must have found out that Anemona wasn't in the shop.
Don't be ridiculous. You were the one blundering about like the world's end was at our doorstep.
That's right, I was. That's how any mother would react if her dear daughter went missing.
Not really.
In any case, when we returned to the shop, both Anemona and St. Rosvita's statue were here. It was as if they were never gone at all. The mysteries of the world never cease to amaze this old man.
Really? Wow!
But I've already told you, Roderio. It was Anemona. She was the one who brought Saint Rosvita's statue back to us.
What makes you think that?
I didn't want to tell Roderio because I thought it would worry him. But Anemona has been going on her little outings for some time now.
Oh, not this nonsense again. A doll taking a stroll all on her own? This isn't a fairy tale.
Then tell me, Roderio, who could have returned the statue?
Well, you see, the culprits are in prison, so...
You can think what you want, dear. I know what really happened.
Yeah, you little bag. Chapter 5, The Raging Bull's Treasure. Now we get Giant Titty Lady. I'm definitely going to add her to my team. For no reason. It's her anyway, but... because she's the only person I've met so far who has, like, size G breasts.
Yeah.
Which means in 5 years from now, she's going to start having back problems.
Yes, have you seen my sister?
Wait, is that? Elle? And Mark and Ood, too.
Ood, nice name.
I'm sorry, Adol. These are my younger siblings.
Huh? Your siblings?
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
We'd like to thank you for always looking out for Yufa.
Yeah, I can't see you. There's a cat in the way.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Or Mishi,
Thanks.
to be precise.
My goodness. Aren't they the most precious things?
You three know better than to come to the bar.
Yeah,
What
she
are
might
you
have
guys
put her
doing here?
lingerie
Is
suit on,
something
you never
the
know.
matter?
Hey, we came all this way for you, you know?
Here, this is yours. You forgot your apron at home. We thought you'd need it.
Ah, shoot. I do, don't I? Thank you for bringing it to me. You're all so responsible now. Oh, I'm so proud of all of you.
Sure.
We just didn't want you to break your promise because you forgot this and had to stay late.
Yeah, I know.
Did you have something planned?
She promised she'd take us to the Coliseum.
Yeah, it's... The Coliseum is located in the entertainment district.
It's a place where people fight, but they also host other events there.
Was there an event that the children were particularly interested in?
Hey, did you know? Yufa's boyfriend is there right now.
I'll fight him. I'll kill him. I'll stab him in the face.
Ooh la la! Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this?
Boyfriend?
Getting some action, huh, Yufa? What are you teaching these poor kids?
That anal is cool before
I'm not
marriage.
teaching them anything. I mean, he's not my boyfriend. We've just been friends since we were kids.
Ooh, friend zone. I mean, he's just my friend, my good friend.
No more joking around, okay?
I was the one who said it.
Yep, it was me.
Ood, I know you were the one who told her in the first place. How embarrassing. Anyway, he's a friend of mine who works at the Coliseum.
Yeah, I bet you he won't want to be listening in on this conversation right now, just... Friend.
How lovely! Your friend is very generous.
Yes, he's really nice. We're looking forward to it. So make sure you aren't late, okay, Yufa?
I know. Thanks for bringing me my apron.
Hello, Chris. Nice ass. I'm
We
glad
don't
you
wanna
was
get in the way
looking,
of your work,
because...
so we'll go home.
Aw, but I want to stay here with Yufa.
Elle, maybe if we finish all our chores, we could go a little early.
Really? Then let's hurry up and go home.
All right, you three. Be sure to come back soon, okay?
Okay.
Aren't they just the most darling little things?
Yeah,
You better
they're
bang
adorable.
Yufa. Right, well, considering you don't bang... No, listen. Yufa might fall in love with Adol, as a lot of women do in the East games, and he will just at the end of the game, as they're essentially pronouncing their love to him and how they want to smash him, he will then just go, oh. But adventure's that way, goodbye.
If I
So,
remember correctly,
you know.
Yufa, your parents.
Yes. They both passed away during the war with the Roman Empire.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
I'm not.
It's okay. It happened 8 years ago when the
Don't
Roman
Adol
Empire
dare not be
invaded Galia.
asexual. No, he's not. He's adventure sexual.
My family lived on the outskirts of Balduc.
The only thing he
We
loves
couldn't evacuate
is
in
adventure.
time, and before we knew it, the war was right on our doorstep.
So as every woman is
soldiers
just
invaded
Niagara
the
Falls in 24/7 when they
Killed
meet
us
him,
if our
he's
parents
then
hadn't
just,
sacrificed themselves to save us.
oh, spider, let me go kill it.
You've been through a lot, Yufa. But you know something? I've never met anyone as strong as you.
What do you mean?
Anybody can tell by looking at those children how well you've raised them. They're responsible and they're compassionate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Adol?
Oh, fucking no.
Yeah.
Sorry, Adol. I've got my hands full taking care of 3 kids as it is.
Yeah, well, maybe you don't want me to be your little brother.
The
Wait,
war
wait, nudge,
changed
nudge.
everything for us. But those 3 kept me going. I'll do whatever it takes to keep them
See, the
safe.
problem is I'm trying to read the subtitles, but it looks like I'm staring at
to
her
make sure they can lead happy,
voluptuous
peaceful
side
lives.
And we'll
when I'm just trying to
always
read
be
so I can
here
just
to
ignore
support
everything
you.
else.
That means a lot, Shantae. All right, let's get to work.
Also, he's gay. Just in case you wanted to know. You got a giant voluptuous woman and then you've got... There you go. What the hell is... Why are you
Sure
up here?
thing.
Oh, pentacle. Musketeer. Pentacle. Enemies who step within are automatically inflicted with status ailments. Enhance increases the type of status ailments it can inflict. Create decoys to lure them in more easily. And Musketeer. The Musketeer periodically fires orbs of gravity that ground enemies and deal damage to them.
Alright, let's get to prepping. Let's do that's a wrap. Leave it to me, that's a wrap.
I need
That
a
should do
Crimson
it.
Spire.
Good work out there. it to me. That's a wrap.
2 soul lumber, mystic as you like.
Good work out there. Hey, what do you want to make? Let's do that's a wrap.
One question, have I ever posted pictures of my stream set up in Discord? No, why? I mean, I can post a dick pic if you want, but no, why?
That should do it. Good work out there.
Here's how many mods I have, how the game collection looks, etc. Oh yeah, no, I've never done that.
What do you want to make? Leave it to me. That's a wrap.
2 soul spot, I won't have enough. How many wires are all tangled like a jungle? I actually sorted my wires out for the most part. But basically, I mean, I can do one if you really wanted to, but I think I did take a couple of photos of my game collection, but I never bothered posting them. Give me a moment. I think I took some stuff, but... Oh yeah, and for no particular reason I took a photo of my fucking dinner today in case Daniel wanted to look at it. Just in case he didn't believe me that I actually made dinner. Where is it? Let's go past all this pornography that I've got. More porn, more porn. No, I don't think I did take photos. Because I know I sorted everything out. Yeah, no, this is going way too far back. Because most photos on here aren't even mine anyway. But, yeah. Don't have any. I mean, I have images of fucking codes and shit when I was installing my games, but... Yeah, no. No. I thought I did. But no, yeah. I rearranged my collection fairly recently because basically if you imagine I'm sitting here, which obviously I can show it off, but directly in front of me is my big giant, well, 2 stacks of DVD racks, obviously, video game racks. But then my games that couldn't fit on the rack because I haven't got another one yet were sitting that way so I could never see what they were. But then I decided to sort everything out, put them back in again, and then move all the stuff that was there back there, so now everything does face me. I'm just curious to see what a streamer looks like more streaming setup wise. Well, basically for me it is just a monitor and that's it. That's all that I have. My desk is again now fairly empty because of some cleaning. And then directly to my right is my desk with my NES, Wii, Nintendo 64, PS2, original Xbox, splitter, and GameCube. GameCube's dead though. And over there has my PS4, Xbox One, and Xbox 360. I would love my PS3 over there, just for the sake of having them all together, but the problem is I can't, because in order to use my PS3 for capturing, I can't use HDMI. I have to use the component cables, which means that in order to cable it, because I don't have any cables long enough for the PS3, because if I did I would just cable it around. But because I don't have a cable long enough, I'm going to have to move my PS3 over here to sit on top of the desk, just so it can connect into the back of the capture card. And then over there is my HD consoles, because I've also got my Switch dock, but obviously I don't really use my Switch, so... I mean, I could actually do one, and then the free space that's in between my desk and my games is my pretty much what, like 1 foot by 1 foot square VR playing session, which is not great because you kind of need I think it's 2 meters by 2 meters, not 2 feet by 2 feet. So I've only got 1 meter by 1 meter, but I need, what, 2 meters by 2. That's why I don't do VR stuff.
That should do it. Good work out there. Hey, what do you want to make? Leave it to me. That's a wrap.
2 soul and the 2 mystic leisure light.
Good work out there.
Shit, I need 18. Crap. So you more so I think I need 2 string room lines. No big upgrades or ideas. I mean, I don't have any. I don't think I need any either, so... Yeah, I mean, in terms of PC upgrades, definitely not. I don't need any. No, I don't want you. Go away. Yeah, not that I have any.
Have a moment. Hello there.
What about like 4 monitors, big neon lights everywhere, lava lamps? Oh god, no. Fuck no. Like, everything I have because it either makes sense. I mean, obviously game consoles make sense, games make sense. 1 monitor per PC makes sense. Obviously dual PC makes sense because that's not powerful, it was better to spend cheap to get that and push all the old stuff into a new one. And do I need more than 2 monitors? Well, for the streaming PC, I would say no. Maybe, just because then I can have some stuff over here, for an example, because I wouldn't have them up, because I need the light. Unless I could have another one around there, but then I'm doing that. And as for my main PC, I definitely don't need another monitor, because a dual monitor for that wouldn't make any sense considering I've got 2 PCs, so if I did get another monitor, it'd sit there and it would be for that PC, the stream PC, just to put like the stream stuff on there and anything I need to Google over there, so I've got the stream stuff there. But otherwise, no. Neon lights, nope, because I'm the last guy you'll ever talk to who cares about bloody RGB. I'm on green screen. What, and ignore these posters that you can't see? I mean, I've thought about a green screen beforehand, but are you fucking wankers? It's all preference, I'm streaming so green screen, nothing, dark room with neon. I mean, dark room with neon is stupid for me. I mean, one, I'm in the attic, as you would call it, so I've got natural light coming in anyway, so I can't exactly have a dark room. I mean, the room does obviously get dark when there's no sun, but...
Yeah.
And then obviously has a green screen. I mean, yes, but again, what would I really do with it? Because the problem is with stuff like that, for me personally, it's kind of just tiny little details that don't really matter. Because the thing is, if for an example, not that I would care, but if I say bought a green screen right now and put it up behind me, and 2,000 people turned up and went, oh my god, this guy's great, or because of a green screen, I would be questioning those morons. You know, who are finding someone and going, I like this guy, but he doesn't have a green screen, so he's not good. And then you get a green screen and all of a sudden it's, oh my god, you're the best streamer ever, and it's, how? It's a bit of green cloth, you twat. You know? So... because people are either going to turn up for me or the video game. 9 times out of 10 it's going to be for the video game, so...
Ah, you all. Tell me. Fine work. I grant.
About time we finished.
These are opinions, I don't give a shit about channel points, spinning wheels, marbles, doing wacky dances at sub goals. Yeah, because rule number 1, if it's not entertaining to me, then chances are the people who will turn up to watch me will most inevitably not find it entertaining. Like, okay, yeah, sure, don't get me wrong, everyone here, if you saw me just get up and just start wiggling around doing stupid shit, you'd all look at me like, what the fuck are you doing, you absolute imbecile? You'd probably still stick around just to see him have a mental breakdown, but you wouldn't be sitting there going, because you're not ADHD, Asperger's-ridden children. At least not that I'm aware of, but... you know, if it's not entertaining for me, then why would it potentially be entertaining for those who would want to watch me? Again, watch me, that's the point. If you're here for the game, you don't give a shit, you don't give a flying fuck about me. But if you're here for me, and then the game is kind of just whatever, except when I play a game you want me to play.
Yeah.
Then yeah, doing that stuff is not entertaining. Channel points, I mean, channel points, if we could literally do anything we wanted with them, then I might be a little more interested in you being able to spend them. But because I can't do anything like that, and especially when Twitch emails you saying, hey, we've added this new channel point system, you know what you can do? Do a silly dance, show off your cat. And it's kind of like, if that's the stuff that Twitch is pushing and they're the ideas they're giving as a basis, then clearly they have the mindset of children running this site. Because at no point will they ever ask anyone for their opinion based on, what do you think? What would you like to add to this platform? And we'll see if there's a common theme that you as both streamers and viewers would want us to either implement, remove, change, tweak, whatever have you. But no, it's spend some fake points and make someone put on a silly hat. Like, no. Like, stuff like that is for kids. And again, don't get me wrong, if we could do anything we wanted, sure, you could find something to do with it. Like, for example, Rat King had, like, I think maybe 250,000 points or something, and he just wanted to waste them. I know I can't share my own channel because I'm on the other one. There it is. Yeah, Rat King had 35,000 points. So he just wanted to waste them, so I just gave him the 35,000 point mark and he could waste them. And he's now VIP because of it, but, you know, it's a waste of fucking time, it is. So you never see me putting on cat ears and rap. Oh, the only time I did anything that was relatively gimmicky was when I was playing Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2. I put my cowboy hat on and played Red Dead. That was the only thing that I've ever done. But that was because the hat that we have is actually an Outback hat from Australia from our cousins. When they came over to see us, they gave us a hat. So I wore that. But other than that, I've never done anything stupid and crazy.
In that case...
By stream deck, everyone want to play funny sound effects. Not funny sound effects, just sound effects when they make sense. Like at the end of Persona 5, spoiler alert, the final boss, you shoot him in the head with a gun. And it leaves, obviously it leaves a giant hole in his head. And it took me like 15 seconds to find the headshot from Unreal Tournament. So that's all that I would do. I would just have a few things that I can just, but use it sparingly and every once in a while, and not just, you know, like say play Call of Duty and it's headshot, 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 headshot kind of thing. Yep, she's right there. But again, like, realistically, what would a Stream Deck even do? You know, video games to play, because that's kind of the whole point of being here. Or a device that I can just go beep boop bop boop on. Like, for me, realistically, stuff like that will never really make any sense. So that's why, like I say, if anyone ever, you know, asks for anything or donates anything, which no one ever should, but you know, if you ever did, you know, it's either going towards the thing that you want it to go towards, or something that is realistically not just a fancy thing. You know, like, say for example, if I won the lottery, you know full well I'm not going to be spending it on cars or mansions and stuff like that. Sure, I'd go out, you know, and get my own little place in a nice little area, you know, and stuff like that, but, like, when you hear these stories where people win, like, tens if not hundreds of millions of dollars or pounds, and then they waste it all, and it's how do you waste that amount of money? Like, even if you gave me $1 million, I cannot foresee buying every video game in existence costing anywhere near £1 million. But like if I went out to do anything, that would be the closest that it would be. But I just don't know how these people spend that kind of money.
All right, that went great.
Hey, I found the monstrums!
Excuse me.
Please, take a gander. Looking for anything didn't see it? Hope to see you again soon.
Tee. There's one going here. No, there's something over again. No, I didn't.
Hey, Adol! What'll it be? Buy something. Come back soon!
Yeah, no, I didn't finish Furry Mario.
Yeah, I'm ready and raring to go. Well, come back anytime.
Please don't ever buy that poster. What poster? Not Super Mario 3D World. If there was one, I would, but I don't think there is.
Yes. What would you like me to do? Here you are.
It's a perfect fit.
As you wish. Thank you very much. Here you are.
What? You giving this to me?
As you wish.
Thank you very much.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
As you wish.
What?
Here
You
you
giving
are.
this to me?
For me? Here you are.
Can't
Are
wait to
you
try it
sure?
out.
Here you are. Anything else you'd like me to... Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? What would you like me to do? Are you sure? Call for me whenever you like.
Why are we running around on all fours in a cat suit? Yeah, what's wrong with that? I think it's just you who's the stuck-up one. No, just because you can't see Peach's... Well, Peach, running around in a cat suit.
Welcome. Are you looking for something? Done already. Come again, okay? Come on in. Everything's a good choice. Not gonna come again soon. Hello. Yes. Oh, come again, okay?
Hey there. Early bird gets the wait. Alrighty then.
Oh, and it even tells you where the things are. Nice.
Hey, I carry only the best. Enough come back soon.
Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection is not supposed to be brutally hard. Yeah, so is Ghosts and Goblins. And considering it's the exact same game, I'd expect nothing less.
That must be the Crimson Key.
Oh, this is...
I should get that game next.
What was that for?
You can do. I won't guarantee anything, but...
There we go.
Item obtained.
So the most recent game I bought was, obviously besides this, technically. Well, technically it was, Persona 5, but no, I recently ordered a, tell you the name of it in a minute. Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. The Game Boy. Which is the last Game Boy game that I need. Well, sorry, Game Boy Advance game, I should say. Providing it's an official copy, because when I emailed the guy, he wasn't exactly straight up with me. Well, he was, but it's either because he knows it's a fake, or never knew, just willing to sell it on, and then you get an also like me asking for it. And then pretty much getting interrogated. So fingers crossed it's an official copy, and if it is, that marks off what will essentially be the hardest copy to find. Because it never goes up for sale. It doesn't. Well, I've compiled all the games I want and need for some Steam wishlist. Well, Steam wishlist I pretty much never use anyway, but kind of. For the most part, it's in here. Like I know what I not need, because need is always the wrong term. But yeah, for the most part, I know what I'm looking for. So. How many of them do I even have anyway? Oh no, I can't even get enough anyway because I have to do something else. But no, the only reason why I'm specifically going after some Castlevania games at the minute is because I'm looking to try and do a Castlevania-thon. And so I'm going after the more harder ones to get a hold of first. Because there's 3 on Game Boy. Pretty much all that I need to get now is 2 DS games, the NES games, the Sega Mega Drive game, and the Game Boy games. The Game Boy games aren't necessarily hard, it's just one of them is stupidly fucking expensive to get. Well, I say it's stupidly expensive, if you go on eBay it's stupidly expensive, so... And obviously any games that you guys recommend. Either I forget about it, or I obviously already have it, or it's not something I'm really interested in. Like I know Drea wants me to play Fable once he coughs up the dough. Doesn't need to. I'll play it at some point, I just don't know when.
Yes.
What should I do?
I didn't go to the fucking woman, idiot. Play Rule of Rose. Yeah, I'm not spending 250 quid for Rule of Rose. Thanks. Unless you've got 250 quid, sure. Otherwise, no. No, I know what Rule of Roses is. 1, it's not a horror game, technically. 2, it was banned in the UK, that's why it's so expensive. In the UK specifically. Because it was banned here. It was. So to get a PAL UK copy, it is 1, stupidly rare because obviously, like I say, it's being banned here. So anyone who does have a copy is obviously going to extort you for a lot of money just to get it.
Looking to cut it, do you? I see.
Oh no, one of those game collectors that have to have the rarest games. No. I mean, yeah, sure, don't get me wrong. I would like to own Rule of Rose and play it, but I'm not spending 250 quid. I'm not.
It's you. Looking to cut it, do you? I see. You saw nothing.
You've lost your pretty good, but combat's god awful. Well, the reason why I can tell you why it was banned here is because if I remember correctly, there's an implied scene of kids fucking kids. Which is obviously not a good thing. Do you want to know what the problem is? Never happens. I don't think there is actually any point in the game where it's implied that the kids are fucking each other. Which, one, who gives a shit, they're kids. Well, not kids, but they're like teenagers, I believe. So one, who cares? Like, what teenager hasn't had sex during school? But I'm not the point. The point is that who cares? But yeah, I believe that that's the thing and the reason why it was banned here. But like I say, when you actually look into it, there's no real evidence of it portraying any of that.
I'll take everything you got. Okie dokie, over to bye. See you later.
So yeah, of course I would probably like to play it, but no. Which again, most people would say, why don't you just emulate it then? Again, when you own like 600 physical games, and over 1,000 if you count digital. You get to the point where it's kind of like, oh, do I have Luigi's Mansion and Paper Mario? On GameCube, I do have Luigi's Mansion, I don't have Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Because it's not necessarily a rare game, it's just slightly expensive. But again, would you rather spend, say, like £60–70 on a game like Paper Mario, knowing full well it's going to be a good game, or spend the same amount of money on, say, Far Cry 6? Yeah, okay. Paper Mario shouldn't be that expensive because of how old it is, but if you look at it from the point of view as me being deranged, if they came out at the exact same day and I have a choice, money in hand, I can buy one or the other, I'm probably going to buy Paper Mario. Luigi goes for $800 US. Luigi's Mansion on GameCube does not go for $800. Bullshit. Factory sealed, probably. But just a regular copy of Luigi's Mansion, you've got no chance in hell it goes for $800. Because Paper Mario over here is only like 70-ish, I think. So, you know. Black Label version. Yeah, I don't ask me what any of that means. I have no idea what a Black Label thing is. Oh, hello, Black Label. How are you? Oh, Black Label is... Yes, that basically. Black Label is just an original copy of the game. Whereas then you get Greatest Hits, Player's Choice, Platinum, and stuff like that. See, at that point, I don't understand who gives a shit. I know when I was a kid and I was relatively starting collecting some stuff like this. Obviously when I started, now I'm balls deep in it. But I remember there being one game that I just flat out did not want in the PS2 Platinum game case, and I can't remember what it is. But I know there is a game that I own. Oh yeah, I think it's Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Because all my other copies of Spyro are the regular copies of Spyro. So I think when I was getting that one, I didn't want the Platinum version just because I wanted them all to be uniform and unique. Or similar, I should say, but then I just kind of, over time, I've just given up. Yes, obviously, if it's the same amount of money to get a regular copy over... It's like the same thing with Burnout. I owned the Burnout Classics because no one on eBay was selling the original copy. So, I mean, again, not that I care because it's just a racing game, but if I have a choice of one over the other, I always prefer the regular editions, because the problem is with like the classics and the platinum and stuff is especially in the classics, the front cover obviously of the case like this is shrunk down by maybe 80%, or it's shrunk to 80% of its regular size. Again, realistically, who gives a shit? But if I have a choice, I'll try and pick a full, regular, original copy, but otherwise I'm not bothered. Again, like the Castlevania Game Boy game that I bought. No box or anything. Yes, I would love a box, but there is a guy on Etsy who makes repo, like Game Boy, SNES, NES boxes and manuals. At that point, I don't mind spending, say, £10 to get a repo box, just to, you know, put it in. But a repo game, that's when I draw the line. I don't want a repo game. Because again, because I own legit copies of every game that I own, having one repo... Now again, unless it was specifically stated that Castlevania Aria of Sorrow, there is no official version that exists anymore, they've all been destroyed, so the only way you can get one is repo, then obviously I'll get a repo. But because that's not a thing, at least not that I'm aware of, obviously I would prefer an official cart. Again, unless official carts was like, say, 10 grand per official cart, then yeah, again, I would just go with a repo. It's just people don't sell Aria of Sorrow ever on eBay, so this one guy I've taken a punt with, so fingers crossed it's an actual cart. If it's not, I can just send it back because it's a repo, because he never advertised it as a repo. Uncharted 2 Among Thieves Fortune Hunter Edition, $3,800. Ooh, I now have Xavier with me. So yeah, that's just that, but Untitled Championship Gold Edition, $100,000. Well yeah, that's because there's only like 8 of them in existence. And as far as I'm aware, we only know of where 2 exists, or 1 maybe. Obviously 1 is Pat the NES Punk, I know he has one. and the other one I think someone else also outed saying they've got it. You can collection conversation. Well, do you want to chime in then, Mr. Blazer, or what stupidly rare game do you want me to buy that's like $10,000? And I'm obviously going to tell you to go fuck yourself. Like Chris said, oh, why don't you get Rule of Rose? Oh yeah, let me just casually spend £250 on one game. Of course I would. Not £250 for a shitty horror game. Not for a shitty horror game. £80 is usually like my max that I will go to if there's no game coming out that I'm ever, like say for example March, nothing is coming out. So say for example if it was like say a £60 rare game, like say for example Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, yes I could warrant myself getting it because I'm not, the money that I put aside say once a month to get at least a game is then going towards something that I will play anyway. Sure, it's an old game, but it's at least a game that I will still play. But when it comes to... But you know, when it still comes to... Really? You know, when it comes to anything else, it's kind of just no. Like, I'm really not going to spend £250 on one game. I think it's that per day, £700. No, it isn't, because I've got a copy up there and it was 18 quid, I think. And also, Conquer's Bad per day, as far as I'm concerned, is now worth less than what it used to be because of the
treasure chest.
Because of the Xbox One version. Oh, he's stopped. Oh, I'm sorry, what version of the game goes for on the VGA versions of the game, which means it was authenticated by Video Games Authority. It was just $700, really. I mean, I did want a dodge roll, but whatever.
Treasure chest!
Yeah, Conquer's Bad per day is not worth $700. At least not in the UK anyway. Again, the Black Label version of Luigi's Mansion is not expensive because I own the Black Label version. Yeah, I own the Black Label version of Luigi's Mansion. I paid maybe 20 quid for it. And yeah, Paper Mario, same thing with that. I could get it for like 70. Oh no, brand new edition of the game going for $800 makes sense. E.T. definitely makes sense. Any Virtual Boy game will probably be expensive, and I think the reason why Virtual Bowling will be the most is probably because it was made at the time when the Virtual Boy was already dead, so they didn't bother making many copies, I would assume. Dead Space Ultra Limited Edition is... No, Blockbuster World Video Game Championships. Again, stuff like that I understand going for a lot of money. Yeah, Earthbound is not a $3,000 game. But again, that's factory sealed, so...
Gotta tread carefully.
See, and this is the problem when you look at stuff like this. What you need to be aware of is A, the game that you're buying, and B, what's coming with it. Because, like, say for example with the Uncharted one. Okay, Uncharted 2 is like a $2 game at best, right? But the reason why that this one goes for that long is because of the dagger that it comes with. And say for example if they only ever made 100 of these ever, it makes sense why it's so expensive. The game? No. It's the thing the game comes with is what makes it so expensive. It is. And yeah, obviously Nintendo World Championship makes sense. I believe there's only maybe 8 of them made. Oh no, 26 were gold, sorry. Well, there you go then. But yeah, so like I say, it's... And that's the problem, is Nintendo World Championships worth $100,000? No, God. Of course it's not.
A treasure chest.
Hey now!
You know, that just is how it is.
I need to heal.
Are you okay?
A treasure chest.
Because again, you know, it's the same thing with Roller Rose. Like, because it's so rare, obviously it commands that amount of money. But no one in the right mind would ever tell you it's worth that much. Because it's an alright game at best. You know, in terms of say Microsoft overall, just keep it in case it's worth thousands one day. You know. Can't even buy another copy of Persona 5 anyway. And I've not even played Persona 5 Royal. I've opened it up, of course, and I've had a look at the stuff inside, but beyond that, like, my copies of games will never... Fuck me!
Inconceivable!
My copy of games, stuff like that, will always stay in the box, so for the most part... Oh, now you're just taking the fucking piss, man. Fuck off. Oh no, the checkpoint was right here. I thought it spawned me all the way back there. I don't know. But again, I live in the UK. There aren't many games here that are like that expensive and that rare. Just keep around pound things you took for granted and then go up and they're worth thousands now. Yep, same thing was for me. Some games that I owned years ago are obviously now just worth more money. It's not that they're worth a crap ton of money, it's just that they're worth more money. Am I bothered? No, not really, because I can buy them for a decent amount, so I'm not too concerned. It's more over the games that I never played growing up, again, like Paper Mario. Like, I've never played Paper Mario, so spending £60–70 on it and keeping it is still a lot of money, but because I've only ever bought it once and will keep it, it's technically not that expensive, so... Maybe I have a first edition worth thousands not even used. Well, you know. No, there really is no point doing that.
Could that be?
Let's go, let's go!
No. Because the other problem is that you also have to look at it this way. Just because someone is asking for $100,000 for Nintendo World Championship does not mean that that's what it's going for. Or that's what it's worth. It just is how it is. I mean, if you're willing to pay that amount of money for, say, Nintendo World Championships, then it's worth that. Because again, to me, is like Assassin's Creed Valhalla worth $60? No. God, no. Compared to this does stuff that's much better as an RPG and open world game than what Assassin's Creed Valhalla would ever wish it would ever do. So, you know.
My name is Lucian. I'm a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights, but I think I'll leave my introduction at that. For all I know, that title may have been stripped from me by now.
No, that still hurts me, huh? No, I was just comparing it to... Just because I'm playing this, it was the easiest comparison to something else. But you know, like as a day one purchase, What game is... I mean, any game is worth any amount of money to anyone. And, you know, a game like this, you know, to say someone like Daniel is worth nothing because he's never going to play it. He sensed the contempt when bringing up Valhalla during the comparison. Because you knew full well that I was probably going to go into like a 10-minute rant of how shitty that game is and how great these games are. But instead it was just, yeah, it's not worth it. When am I going to buy the getaway again?
Accomplished our task.
Who knows? Ooh, spoopy door.
A vortex appeared.
I think you're right, but it's not part of course on the show. I'm on a PS2. No, of course I don't. I have a modded Xbox, which is why I was able to play the Fail Your Parents game. You just mail it to me, costs so much to do so probably. Yep. It won't be worth it because the game is only 50p. It is not worth you spending like $10 to ship me a game when I can just get it for 50p. No, it just isn't worth it.
Aprilis.
Well, well. Look who's back, healthier than ever.
Oh, I don't suppose you were concerned about me, were you?
Not in a million years.
My injuries have healed. I regret you had to witness me in that state. I must be vigilant to avoid making the same mistake again.
Does that mean the full moon Grimwald will happen again?
Yes, and it will be soon. But my doubts have been absolved, seeing how far you've all come. And I have faith you'll continue to exceed my expectations.
Aprilis seems different.
And yet, you never cease to find an excuse to boss us around.
Either way, We're gonna smash
jiggle
through this
physics.
Grimwald Nox like we always do.
I'm just gonna leave this screen running for a minute. I agree. I'm just gonna slightly move and they're just gonna sort of do whatever. Of course I would hyper. How often do you get to see someone just standing still doing this and then they're just doing this? Like in my lifetime, if I ever see anyone with jello boobs, I mean I'll just explode into cum there and then, but you know.
Let's do our best, everyone!
Evil teddy bear.
There we go! All fixed up!
Motherfucker. Women get hit, but whatever.
I will not permit it. What are you doing?
Charged up. I'll take care of this.
Our progress is steady. Can you take this out? A most impressive feat.
All in a day's work.
This is regrettable, but not unsalvageable.
Let's go, Anamona! All charged up.
We're being ambushed!
All charged up. I'll take care of this. Hang in there, everyone!
This is a waste of time, but whatever.
An ambush.
I will pave the way.
You need only endure a bit longer. Can you take this at all?
For the peace of our city.
Get your crap together, guys.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, the thing is more yes and kind of no. I mean it's just the same thing, so it doesn't necessarily matter, but also I may have cocked up slightly. No, we took damage from it. We should still get an S rank for this.
So cool.
Did I watch State of Play? No. But I do know how shitty it was.
I'd
Oh, that's
expect
right.
no less from all of you.
Excellent work, everyone.
I'm just sitting here waiting for the March PS Plus games. Why? There's nothing on it.
We have accomplished the mission. Yep. It wasn't easy, but we pulled through.
Hey, I heard you snuck into the prison again.
Only 5/7. And the RPG that looks like a Pixar movie looked interesting to you.
Did you find anything worthwhile?
Well, considering Final Fantasy VII, I've been over this plenty of times. It's not a remake, it's a sequel. Based on the original.
That's right. We haven't told either of you yet.
Because time travel.
That explains the sudden change in the barrier I felt.
Do you ever see any prisoners when you're in the prison?
Prisoners? Well, of course. Is there someone you had in mind?
No. Forget I mentioned it. Anyhow, we know that the Full Moon Grimwald is an anomaly.
I don't have a reason to go to the outskirts personally, but the Full Moon Grimwald is no pushover, so we'd better prepare for it. It seems it is time.
Bye. Cubes must behave differently in Japan. Yeah, you know, you just stand there and they kind of just breathe on their own. And then as soon as you move, it's just boing, yoing, 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 yoing. This is where I wanted to go.
Hey there, I recommend everything.
Of course you would. I need another blue bandana.
Just
Don't I have a blue
browsing
bandana?
then. Hope to see you again soon. Please, take looking for anything specific? Who's this one for?
Fit.
Anything? Hope to see you again soon.
Over here, can I help you? Not gonna come again soon.
Find every take is what? Come back soon, you hear?
Well, that way to do the side quest. And then grind out the Monstrum Nox for at least 100 points to unlock the next thing. Then I will actually grind it out for 200 points after that.
I have detected something.
Oh yeah, like what?
Something's there.
That should be the entire map done. Yep. Am I getting the new crash? What new crash? Like, nothing happened at State of Play, not that I'm aware of. It was mostly just them announcing ports to PS5 was all. I don't even think they talked about anything to do with the games that they're porting to PC, so... Yeah, no, it's already on PS4. Like I say, all they announced was ports. PS5, that's all they did.
I'm sure you'll be okay. We'll do this together. I have detected there's something here.
So, Mormon National Chapter on an alien planet.
I have detected something. I will not permit it. A most impressive feat.
Like I said, there's no game coming out so far that I care about besides Biomutant. That is like the only game that I care for, because it's been on my radar for years now. And obviously because it's an RPG, of course it's on my list.
We made it.
There's something here.
Wrong way, dude.
I have detected something.
Okay, City Fortnite, but with dodgeballs. Ooh, please don't tell me more. Sifu, a martial arts game with unique animated graphics. Master Sifu. I can't remember what Sifu's from. I know Sifu is in something, but I didn't see it. I know, again, I know of it, I've heard the name, but I've not seen it. Because again, anything that they announced, nothing interested me. And especially if they're only, say, PS5 exclusive, then I really don't care. Journey style game, but with more action and fast pace. Yeah, no thanks. See, all that you're describing to me so far is indie shit. Then again, I can't say anything, but...
A most favorable outcome.
Something's there. This
There's something here.
Oh, no, yeah, no thanks. Already a snooze fest. Appreciate it. Is that skill also done or... Yes, everything is done so far. Don't mention Oswald here because Blind Blaze will start jerking you off.
Something's there.
Can you take this out? Fighting efficiency has been enhanced. It is vulnerable. Let us go. You can't escape. You can't escape.
Charged up. All charged up.
You can't escape. Treasure chest located.
Oh, freaking in spawn. I need some then.
There's something here. Let us go, Adol. It is dangerous. Please, stay back. I knew you could do it. I have detected something. It is vulnerable. Treasure chest located.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Well,
I have detected something. Can you take this at all? No, you don't! No, you don't! No, you don't! Are you okay? You must be Treasure chest located. You can't escape. Let us go, Adol.
F-loop.
You can't escape.
I'd have been interested if it wasn't
There's something here.
a co-op game or an online co-op game with an aspect of, alright, I'm gonna rip your dick off because I'm the villain. Well, I already don't care about the remaster. I don't care about the PS5 port that has an exclusive fucking expansion DLC thing. And obviously I think it's a stupid idea. Because a game that's already going to take 30 years to be made, they're essentially now still only laughing at their fans going, ha 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 ha, you better buy a PS5 version. So,
You can't escape. You can't escape. Most impressive feat. Off we go. Off we go. Let us go, Adol.
yes, God.
Can you take this out?
You stay in the Coliseum lineup when one new game added. Yep.
We have climbed to quite a high altitude.
There's
A treasure chest.
No, you fucker.
Can you take this at all? I have detected something. Treasure chest.
Something's there.
Why can you not poop hacking? Are you eating too many donuts for food?
Something's there.
Let us go, Adol.
A treasure chest.
I have detected something.
All yours, Krisha.
Striking up. Striking
Should have been coming out. So, for one, that means nothing. Just because the Switch is underpowered doesn't mean that it can't have better games.
I have detected something. I have detected something.
Something's there.
A treasure chest. It's not safe.
Charged up.
Treasure chest located. Can you take this at all?
All charged.
How's the cave done?
I have detected something. You can see all of Balduke from here.
Oh, well, this is Dark Shadows. Oh my god, you can see the city moment. Demon Souls? No, Demon Souls doesn't count. Because I don't count ports or remakes or anything. Apocrypha Coma.
I have detected something. I have detected something.
And again, even the Demon Souls is a £70 game. Ratchet and Clank is also a £70 game. So no, these games aren't worth it.
It's breathtaking!
Yeah, I would have more than hazard. I guess I couldn't do that. You think your generation systems will keep boosting up the price of games by $10? Potentially. And again, it's up to us to say no.
Maybe...
Hello, are you looking for something? Need to come again, okay?
Oh, a treasure chest!
The monstrums!
This is... Here they come!
Treasure chest located.
As final life inflation, more true to a fair economy, the minimum wage here in America has increased since 2009. Yep, and us morons, like I say, will just keep buying games as they keep inflating the prices.
We did it!
Yeah, pretty much.
Monsters? Here?
We did it!
The monstrums! They're flying!
Oh, this is...
Ain't getting away from me.
I knew you could do it!
Yeah, but even then that still doesn't matter. Because that's not the right way of doing it. I only do that because I can. Not because I think it's something you should do. Oh, controls, please.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, no, the reason why is because companies have to obviously sell a game. It's brand new, it's first day out. The company they're buying them from is obviously going to extort you for trying to think it's worth an X amount of money. So the game stores then sell it for $60 because they want to make their money back, obviously. And then obviously it gets sold for $5 because it's a pre-owned game at that point, or the company, like say Game, has already made their money back from selling the game. So they don't need so they don't need to keep it at the same price to just sell it.
Yes,
What's the true value of a game? It's all a scam. No, everything has value. If we all agree that a game is worth $60, they get sold at $60, it makes sense. But the problem is when you look at a game like, say,
Things ain't looking too good.
Destiny. $500 million
Hey there,
to make a
take look
game.
around.
That is copy and paste and rinse and repeat MMO bullshit. $500 million. How? How do you put that kind of money behind a game that you could easily make for $1 million? Easily make for $1 million.
Looking for anything specific? I appreciate your business. Oh, that one. Anything? Hope to see you again soon.
No, I'm missing one chest and one petal. A couple of graffiti, which is there, and there.
Treasure chest located.
Yeah. Ain't getting away from me. Yeah.
I'm guessing this is for the Raging Bull. Yep.
Look who's here.
I will not permit it. You shan't escape. You shan't escape.
Things ain't looking too good.
In that case,
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this anyway, since it is a side quest.
things ain't looking too good.
Excuse me? Monstrums.
Let go!
What do you think you're...
Oh! Yes, well, let's try again.
Excuse me?
I'm not paying attention. He's the...
Excuse me? Monstrums.
Off we go! Off we go!
Well,
I'm just happy we could help.
Oh, 4,000 gold.
Commencing extermination. I have leveled up. Striking up. Whoa! We have to take care of
Let's take him out.
I knew you could do it!
Really, I didn't want to go down.
Please be more careful.
Crimson Wand!
Lemuri's detected. As is to be expected. You shan't escape.
Here they come!
Gotcha! Amazing!
Ain't getting away from me.
Dragging off. A most impressive feat. Commencing extermination. I knew you could do it.
What's the next one unlocked?
It would behoove us to prepare.
Behoove us, really. Oh, is that gonna unlock? This will probably unlock Prison Outskirts. Which will be nice because then all that is locked too so far. There's the Noble District. Yeah, the Noble District, the Cemetery, and the Cultural Heritage Site, basically just the easternmost part. And then obviously outside, however far it goes. But I want to go in here, hand in the food that I bought.
You have...
Go to the shady dealer around the corner to see what I need. I think I need 2 spirit lumber. If I can get 2 spirit lumber, then I can get an item, hand both of those in. So before I go into the miasma, we can have level 2 upgrades.
It's you. Looking to cut it, do you?
Yeah, I need 2 more soul lumber.
Saw nothing.
Adol, step right up. You've got a deal. Wanna bye-bye. See you later.
Mhm. From here, get this, and then go back, hand both of those in. And then I'll be on my way. And then explore all of the new location, and then complete this chapter. Start the next one.
Looking to cut it, do you? You got a good eye. You saw nothing.
Brick deck and coffee beans.
Go get him out there, darling.
Yeah, whatever.
How? It isn't.
Whoa, I got an outfit. Who for? Ooh.
Stay safe out there. What would you like me to do? Are you sure? What would you like me to do? Are you sure? Stay safe out there.
Hello there.
He wants to check that. Hello, Hyper. Melty. What are you referencing? Oh.
Have a moment. Let's well now. It's
Oh, strength elixir. Nice. I don't think I have enough landmarks to hand in. Then again, I might do.
Good work. You're cool.
No, I've done 10.
Here's the...
Are you hurt anywhere? You must take better care of yourself. Are you hurt any? Must take better care of yourself.
Well, if it's not him I can hand it in to, then I would assume it's the doctor woman lady. Where the fuck she is? Who knows?
Crimson Wine!
Ain't getting away from me.
Right there! Right there!
Well, time to unlock this location. Renegade is a guy. Yeah, why? Also, how do you even know who Renegade is? Because he isn't even here yet. You know, put the voice cast for this game. Oh, well, it won't be anyone you'll know. I can tell you that much.
Monstrums. The time.
Unless you play a lot of JRPGs.
Crimson Wine!
Let's do this, everyone!
All charged up!
Together, guys.
All yours, Krisha! Go! Who's next?
Let us keep pace.
Here's our chance! Don't let up!
It is vulnerable.
Is everyone all right?
Crimson Wine!
Pull together, everyone!
What the hell is this?
Hold fast a while longer!
No, I want to know what the boss is.
Please, stay back.
Oh, over here.
I will not relent.
I'll be there in a bit!
You need only endure a bit longer. Lighten it up.
A little love solves everything!
Lighten it up. A most impressive feat.
Oh, hold on. Should get this right for this.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Magnificent work!
I think S ranking all these might be a little easy. Then again, I'm saying that now. I assume climb up and jump over from that bridge.
They come.
Back and fall, isn't it? It just resets you. Which is a good thing.
Item acquired.
Well, I know there's 70 pounds here, Hyper.
Let's take them out.
Got it.
Yes, got one. A treasure chest!
Lemires!
I need one more and I can hand that in.
Who gives a crap?
A treasure chest!
Well, like I say, Hyper, game prices increase because we accept it. If we stopped buying games at that price, then they would be forced to reduce them to the point where we would accept how much we would pay for them.
We did it!
You know when you hold R1, L1, sorry.
Here they come. You shall
Maybe even then I still won't accept that too. Indie games benefit of the doubt just because they have to know full well that as an indie developer, some people might not just buy their game, because that's how it works. But, oh god. But as for remasters, at no point will I ever accept them being sold for fucking 60 quid. Well, I should say, like Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword on Switch, that is not a £60 port. But for removing motion controls, essentially, well, giving the option of motion controls and regular controls, and calling it a $60 game, no. Sorry, but no. God, no. Not when the Wii version is like 15 quid, something like that.
A treasure chest! Lemuri's detected. Weapon up. A most impressive feat. Treasure chest located. Okay. Taking point.
Switch!
Understood.
Switch!
Ooh, free item.
We did
Yes! Got one!
There's one petal left. There's no reason for PS5 over a good PC. Aren't all most games released on PC these days? Well, Sony are starting to release more games on PC. Like, you've got Days Gone coming over now. You've got...
Got it!
Damn, that was Cemetery. But you've got Days Gone coming up, obviously you've got Death Stranding. Insert other games here, but I mean, yeah. So, eventually you might hit the point where yes is the answer, but don't hold out hopes right now. And also that, because like Horizon Zero Dawn, again, a game that's on PC now, kind of doesn't work on PC.
Here they come.
Or you sweep over it. No. Again, see, the problem is PC is way better end of the day. No, it isn't, because this old PC game that I bought doesn't work at all, and there are no fixes for it. So I have to go out of my way to try and mod the shit out of it to get it to work. And I know, yes, it's an old game, why would you care? But that's still kind of the point. All of my console games work within reason of just plugging them in and playing. PC, you have to hope to fucking God that it works. So I always prefer console over PC, just because of convenience. Western buying digital PC games like this from 2000. No, but the point is still the same thing. Like I was making with Horizon Zero Dawn. It works, but to some people it's kind of not working. So, you know. Did you try running gaming compatibility mode? No, because Windows 10 compatibility mode doesn't work. Like, literally doesn't work. You can click on it and run in compatibility mode, but it doesn't do anything. Because effectively, the guys over at fucking Windows changed how compatibility mode works now. Like, Windows 7 compatibility mode worked kind of fine, and same with 8. Then pretty much when 8.1 came out, that's when everything cocked up, and compatibility mode stopped working. So... it's extremely infuriating that there's a game that I could potentially play, but because Microsoft potentially thinks the DRM is spyware or whatever, it won't work. And because the game is mostly a German thing, like it was made in Germany, so there's a German patch for it, but I don't own the German copy, so the German patch doesn't work. Well, it does, but it doesn't do anything. So it's in that same sentiment, like if it's like with Horizon Zero Dawn. If the developers don't go out of their way to fix it, then it's up to fucking you to fix it. What's the name of the game? Legend, Hand of God. And no, it's not on Steam anymore. I already checked. Yeah, Legend, Hand of God. Or Hand of God Legend, but... PC's better unless you're going to be a dork and keep one Master PS4, you can't play shoot as well. You can. Personally, that kind of attitude is, and again I know Belcher may or may not agree with me, old shooters on, let's say, PS2, original Xbox, that kind of thing, compared to the PC counterpart, yes. Like Return to Castle Wolfenstein is just infinitely better on PC because that's what it was designed for. So the console counterparts aren't as good and don't control as well. Today's shooters are relatively just on par with each other now. Like you can successfully play a shooter with a controller. Competitively, less so, but you can still at least play shooters with a controller. It's not a problem.
Just got some good stuff in. Where you go? Alrighty
And
then.
that's the important thing. In the ye olde times, yeah, they didn't work. Now, you shouldn't have a problem with them. That may have been for the doll.
Anything catch your eye? Here you are. Leaving. Go get him out there, darling.
Honest thieves' treasure. Yeah, that's the whole thing. And that's the thing with games in general that some people also need to realize. Games are just games, you know? Like, at the end of the day, does it really matter? No. No one console is better than another. The only way you can do that necessarily is in terms of its exclusivity. And for me, that's what I try and do when looking at buying a console. Like, what games are out, what games have already been announced, and what games are a series that this company still owns or may not be doing something with. Well, Nintendo's Nintendo. You know there's always going to be Mario and Zelda and a whole bunch of other Mario and Zelda type games. So you know they've got that covered at least. Sony obviously has God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, Killzone, although that's dead. Resistance, that's dead. Ratchet and Clank, technically Crash Bandicoot, but not anymore because that was a Activision thing anyway. Spyro, again, same thing. But yeah, like, Sony has a lot of Uncharted as well. Yeah, Sony has exclusive first-party titles, Bloodborne. And Microsoft have Halo, Gears of War. And they used to have a bunch of other stuff, but they don't use Rare anymore, so... You know.
Here they come.
We're not going to do it on PS4. Yeah, but that's... If you're talking about, like, with me and what I'm potentially going to do, which will take a stupidly long amount of time, then yes, that is the case. But that's why you then have the system architecture of a PS4, because it's easy to develop for. In theory. Like, you just make a game, use your console. I believe you can use your console as a developer console, like, literally. So you can plug in whatever's going into that and play it off it. And you can tell with how the game's supposed to play if it works. And you know you don't need to change anything unless, you know, it's a hardware thing. But with PC, you can release a game and any amount of problems could turn up just because of system hardwares. So in theory, it's easier to develop for console just because you've got the one and only CPU, GPU, RAM, and all that kind of stuff, what goes into it. Whereas PC, you've got maybe 3,000 different bloody combinations of computers to potentially work a game on. Or potentially can't get all your Batman fix on PC, considering one of those games is poo on PC. Oh, you mean Arkham Knight? Yeah, Arkham Knight isn't actually that bad, because if you watched me play it, I played it on PC. Like, it's really, if you have a decent PC, it's not a hard game to run. It isn't. Again, if you don't mind playing it at 30 FPS, at least 30 FPS, then it's not a bad game. But obviously, if you're one of these people who wants to run it at 4K, 120 FPS, then yeah, you've got no chance in hell.
Here they come.
If it's not coming out 2 keys, but it's fixed. No, it isn't. The PC version still isn't fixed.
Look
It's better than what it was day one, I will grant you that. But it still isn't as working as it should be.
Lemuri's detect.
You know, even on my 1060 and, well, obviously i5 and 16 gigs of RAM, even I still can't run it on ultra settings or anything. I'm not expecting to, but I can't. I should be able to at least run it on medium-high kind of thing, but I don't remember what settings I set it to, if I'm going to be completely honest. But yeah, it's kind of just a pain in the arse.
Commencing extermination. You shan't escape. As is to be expected.
Let's take him out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's take him out.
I knew you could do it.
Persona 5's console only, so that's another one you do want. No, you really don't. Trust me, if you've never played a JRPG ever in your life, you need to play something else before you play Persona 5. Because Persona 5 will rinse you a new dickhole if you don't know what you're doing. Like, it still rinsed me a dickhole, and I relatively thought I knew what I was doing, but the developers said no. Like if I didn't play the one and only developer way, sorry, but you can't beat this game kind of thing.
Ain't getting away from me.
Which is infuriating, granted, but yeah. If you've never played a JRPG, I do have you maybe play something else before that. Because again, one, it's 100 hours. 100 hours is a long ass fucking time to sit to play one teen drama or one soap opera. Yeah, my son will play right now on 3 Metacritic. Yeah, but, and again, everything that I say is only from my experience, so don't listen to me. But Blind Blazer might have more of a reason to listen to him than to me, because I am a contact bitch. But it's like with any game ever. You know, like say for example if you said, oh, I want to play a Dark Souls clone, like say Hard Shell. Again, I would heavily recommend you to play Dark Souls first, because then that at least gets you in, at least it's the easiest to play, because it was the first, and it is also relatively challenging enough if you don't know what you're doing or if you're not skilled. So instead of jumping in at the deep end and say playing like Dark Souls 3 like I fucking did like a twat, or say like Mortal Shell, yes, you do want to play them, but if you've never played them, it's best to start where the series began, because then if you don't like it, you're not getting into like an entire series long crap just to finish it for the sake of finishing it. So although I will still play Mortal Shell at some point, obviously, if you wanted to play it, I would still recommend Dark Souls first. You know, probably the same thing with, you know, relatively older RPGs. Like, you definitely want to play the easier ones before you jump into the harder ones. Like, again, like, say if you wanted to play, fucking hell, I got it down there. Oh, fucking hell, just stand up, dickhead. I wanted to lean. Where is it? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, yeah, Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights is one of those games that isn't exactly casual friendly. Maybe you know how to cryptic what? Persona 5? No. Persona 5 is currently used entry to entry based on what you played. Oh no, I was just talking about JRPGs in general. Black Blazer, like I would recommend playing a JRPG in the same genre of Persona 5, that's a lot shorter and easier to get into, because if you don't like the easiest form of a JRPG, say because of you don't like the characters, you don't like the setting, you don't like the graphics, or you know, any number of things, then there's no point trying to jump in at the deep end playing Persona 5. It's not. So that's where I would probably recommend Final Fantasy 1, just because it is a turn-based JRPG. Again, it's nothing like Persona 5, but it's at least close enough gameplay-wise that if you don't like the music, or, I mean, obviously the graphics are very different, but if you don't like the music, the story, or anything like that, then obviously playing Persona 5 will never be for you, so... That's all I was thinking of. But like I said, like I mentioned in Neverwinter Nights, you don't want to play Neverwinter Nights as your first ever RPG. You can, it's not a hard RPG, at least not from what I've played, but I've only played it for like half an hour. But you definitely would sooner want to play something more akin to Dragon Age, which is the same development team, but it is easier, from my understanding, than it would be to jump into Neverwinter Nights. Or say something like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is really not a game for most RPG fans. Even kind of me. I still want to give it another go, but even I would probably be okay with dropping Baldur's Gate ever, just because of how in-depth of an RPG it is. The Fairy Tale Adventure. I've never heard of it. If you have a link to what it is, I'll gladly have a look. What's the easiest RPG I've played? Any game that is titled an RPG that isn't an RPG. They're the easiest RPGs because they're just not. Which, let's say, is most games nowadays. Like Assassin's Creed, not a fucking RPG. Not even close to an RPG. But because it has level up mechanics, all of a sudden it's an RPG. Like this technically isn't a JRPG, well, an RPG. I mean, although you are role-playing, but, like, again, just because it's got the basic, oh, you've leveled up, oh, you can equip equipment, and then that's it. It's the basic understanding of what an RPG is. Like, people just think, oh, this has got stats, it must be an RPG. True, because you can pick and choose, you know, like, say, in Skyrim, and that is more of an RPG than, you know, Assassin's Creed, because you're creating your character, you're thrusted into a world, and you can do anything and everything, kind of. So that is more so an RPG than what Assassin's Creed will ever be. Whereas that picks your character for you, and then you're thrust into a very specific set of things that only you are the god of, conveniently. And again, I know Skyrim does the same thing, but again, you can go off the beaten path and be an assassin, work for the Dark Brotherhood, work for the Thieves Guild, you know, you can do these things. You know, you're not limited to... You're conveniently a chosen one from an ancient race of people, good luck, kind of thing. Again, kind of the same thing to say like Dragon Age. Again, I'm not going to shove a stick up Dragon Age's arse, but, you know, for all intents and purposes, you are just some dude who just happens to be like one of the last 2 people in the world who can stop the evil force from taking over the world. Like, you're just some dude or some woman, you get thrusted into a war because otherwise you'll die anyway, and then it turns out, oh yeah, you're like the last 2 people left, good luck. And it doesn't give you any special powers, doesn't do any of that, it's just, yeah. You just need to wade your way through this entire war to get to the one thing that'll stop this war. But again, like I said, anything that I've ever said, always take it as gospel. It means nothing. I can only go based off my own gameplay and experiences.
Let's take him out.
Which is why, like I said, when I went into Persona 5, I thought the way of playing the game that I was playing it was fine. But by the final boss, it wasn't. Like that wasn't the way to play the game. It was an idea of how you can play it, but by just focusing on the way that I played it was not the way to play it. Which was basically just creating Pokemon that gives you the strengths against every weakness in the game. And so I thought that was a valid option, and it was a valid option up until the final boss. Because I didn't run into a giant brick wall that told me, no, the way you're currently playing the game is not the way you're supposed to be doing this. At no point in the game did it passively tell me that until I got to the final boss, and by the time I got to the final boss it was already game over. There was literally nothing I could do. So I had to set the game too easy to finish it. Am I bothered? No, not really.
Commencing extermination.
Some AC. Oh, I've given up on Assassin's Creed. I'm giving up.
Commencing extermination.
Please be more careful.
Fuck you. But again, not because Assassin's Creed is a bad game or anything, but just because of the amount of sheer shit content that's in it. Especially in Valhalla. Like 800 collectibles. And most of them are shitty weapons and armor that you don't want, or that is useless to you. And the necessary ingredients required to level them up. That is not my idea of an RPG, or leveling up, or collectibles, sorry.
Look who's here.
Yeah, if I find, you know, some stuff, reward me for giving me some, say, materials, or a unique weapon, or set of armor, like, whatever. But don't make it be the only way to get weapons and armor. Because that just makes the game stupidly tedious. We had such good times. Since fucking when? I can't remember the last time I actually had a good time in an AC game. Like, I actually sat down and enjoyed it without complaining. Which is not true, because I'll just complain about every game ever. You know, let's be honest.
They come.
Why is this an RPG, but Phoenix Immortals Rising isn't basically the same thing but Western? No. Because Immortals Phoenix Rising copied and pasted Breath of the Wild, and Breath of the Wild isn't an RPG either. Again, an RPG by today's standards is classified by just statistics. Give a game statistics or collectibles to level up with, or just leveling up in general and changing out your equipment. That is enough to tag a game as an RPG.
Ain't getting away from me.
You know. Yep. You know I probably still will, but I'm not going to get it when it comes out. That's the main thing. Again, same thing with Far Cry 6. I will still play it. I'm not playing it when it comes out. Like, I have now made a vow that all Assassin's Creed games... Now, the only way I will buy a Ubisoft game day one is pre-owned. the CEX usually get brand new games in day one, and that's because some twat somehow managed to get them dirt cheap and then sells them to CEX for a profit. So that's the only way, that's the only way that I'm going to do it, because then Ubisoft don't get any of my money. Oh, that can go even higher? Nice. Why can it go higher?
Look who's here.
You found escape, as is to be expected. Whoa! We have to take care of him! I knew you could do it!
Well, that'll do it for me. I don't need any more. Actually, no. I wonder if I can actually roughly calculate how much I do need. I know I've got a few more chapters to go, but... No, I can't, because Dogi isn't even here. So I can't talk to him about it anyway. I can't. Just out of curiosity, I'm fairly certain I need some of these. No, I need soul spell, don't I? Oh, and Nocturnal Oil is 54. Nice. You're curious about the Phoenix. No expansion, no. I'm not. Oh, you mean actual the Uno cards in Uno.
Hey, so I'll take everything you got. Ah, you got a good eye. You got a deal. Bye-bye. See you later.
I don't think there's anything that I'm missing. Also, I'm guessing, Hyper, that you tried looking up the Hand of God Legend game to see if there was an obvious fix, but there isn't. Fast travel. Of course, it's fast travel in this Black Blazer. This is an Assassin's Creed. Boom. I know, right?
Yeah.
Here's a sample of the fairy tale adventure. Okay. Sure. As big as you or Raging Bull. They're the same person, so both of them. But it would be interesting to see if they got bigger when she turned into Raging Bull. Okay, too pretentious to the story. I don't blame you. It's a JRPG. It's not going to be the most interesting story ever, but it will do more than enough to hold your interest to get to the end.
Yeah.
No, these are you can tell just not your couple. And yet you also want to play Persona 5, right? You know, everyone looks the same in this. Wow, what a racist, eh? Hey everyone, get a look at this racist, saying all these anime characters look the same. Next thing you know, he's going to say all Japanese people are yellow and look the same. And start singing Ching Chong Chinaman. Ooh, fucking racist.
Welcome, yes. Done already? Come again.
Boys, girls, everyone. Did you not see Yufa? Does she look like a boy? Because that's what boys look like in Japan. I don't want to fucking move to Japan. I don't think I have anything else to do.
Okay, leave it to me.
See, this is why some people come here. Because you know full well I'm just going to go out of my way to take the piss. And you know I don't mean anything by it, hopefully.
Get a load of this crowd. I'm guessing you've all been here before.
Yeah, I've been here once or twice on security assignments.
I've also come here with my family a few times.
This is a first for me.
Leave it to the Romans to stick a Coliseum in a prison city of all places.
Nothing like a little blood sport to keep the unwashed masses happy. Let's see. Our seats should be... Ah, over there. Come on, Adel.
Yufa, this is it!
Yeah.
It's finally starting.
You can do it, Felix!
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Introducing our rising champion, the fearless, the daring, Felix! And his challenger, the most ferocious beast in all of Balduke,
Bartolo! This is what you want to try. No, it's a 100-hour teenager soap opera. That's what it is. It's a 100-hour soap opera for teenagers.
Huh. That's one big cow.
Is that Felix kid really gonna go up against that thing?
That bull is getting really close to him. I hope he doesn't get hurt.
I hope he does.
Yeah.
Because then Yufa's all
One
mine.
wrong step, and it'll be the last he ever takes. If it's me against the bull, I'd wager that I'd come out on top.
Because you're Dogi the Wall
There's
Crusher.
no way I'd ever be able to move with that kind of showmanship. Only a real pro could do something like that. Looks like we're just about finished, huh?
The cow looks like it's losing steam too.
Hey, Adel, did you hear that? Yeah. Weird, huh?
Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? The beast was tired a moment ago, but it looks like it's gained a second wind.
No! Felix! Hang in there, Felix!
Will he be okay?
Very interesting time ago, but a black man picture of yourself among a group of 28 with Curry and other young girls tried to pick her out of the group and couldn't. Yeah, because you're a racist.
Get out of there, kid!
I won't let you do anything mean to Felix anymore!
Elle! Don't! You have to run!
Adel, let's go!
She was the raging bull this whole time. Who would have guessed? It was the breast size that gave it away.
Hey, isn't that...
It's the cow.
That's just me.
Look! Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, she's one of those monstrums.
Yup, she's the raging bull, all right.
Is this part of the show?
What a phenomenal turn of events! It's a monstrum! The raging bull stopped the frenzied Bartolo with her bare hands, saving the girl!
Atta girl, raging bull! Yeah! You go, Monstrum!
Kevin Nelson tries have adjusted to East Asian features after watching some East Asian TV shows and films. It's the breast size, isn't it?
The raging bull is Yufa?
What? I had no idea. No idea. Did I just spoil the story for you about Raging Bull Yufa? No, because I predicted this. As soon as I saw her and her tits, the first thought was, oh, she's Raging Bull. Like, the only two people who look different is the doll, because, well, she's a doll. He gets blonde hair, and she just grows up. Her on the very right just grows up. Guy with the purple hair gets yellow hair, and that's it, and a blue suit. She is a literal doll on the left. So when you've got giant titties, it's kind of fucking obvious that she was the one who was the raging bull. How does it work in JRPGs? The older the women, the bigger the abuse. Is that how you can tell the age difference between female characters? No! It's about how feminine you are. So because she's got giant knockers, she's more of your ditzy woman's woman. You know, she's the cliche of when you first think of, you know, dolled up dresses woman. If you're more flat-chested, it's because you're more either intelligent or anything else that is less woman-like, I suppose. Don't blame me, blame Japan. So that's how you can tell. Usually, it's usually a personality trait. And I know Blazer might go on a whole paragraph rant about how I'm wrong, but you're wrong. As someone who never watches anime, but has only glimpsed at these things, I'm right. But yeah, for the most part, that is, I would assume, how that works. Could you compare what I remember of Korean and Japanese girl groups like Twice, SND and Morning Musume? Good for you. I never heard of them, and I guarantee you if I looked at them I would probably go, oh yeah, no, they're different people. Because remember, I'm not a racist. Really, you don't. I can distinguish you from Xiaoyun. Right, well, first of all, because I don't even know who they are, of course not. Guess that'll do. Oh, I got Valkyrie hammer. I assume I can break objects.
Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping. That should do it. Good work out there.
Korean plastic surgery doesn't make it any easier either. Well, that's their fault then, isn't it? You want to get plastic surgery and look like a walking dog turd, and that's fine by me. Oh, it's the doctor. Oh, she's just said, "Miss me already handsome." She's gonna bone me. But I'm gonna walk away because I'm adventure sexual.
Thank you.
Oh, so she's just giving us fucking Viagra, isn't she? So we're just gonna bone for like 6 hours straight. Is this rated E? No, it's 12. Well, it's 12 for me, but I don't know what it is for America. Yay, we've been drugged. We just walk downstairs and she's just riding fucking, I think he's throbbing cock. Yeah, his. You like on a Moe's blouse. Are you gay? I mean, first of all, she's a doll, so be careful. I mean, I guess she could literally be your fuck doll, but...
Something's there.
Yours, Adolf. I don't think so.
yours, Krisha!
There's something here.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
Can you take this out? Down here!
Oh, some crimson spar. Don't mind if I do. That stuff is slightly expensive. I think it's only 9 though.
Scatter 'em, Chris! Down!
I'm not done yet!
All yours!
I'll defeat 2,000 monsters and defeat 1,000 Lemirs.
Let's go, you rock! There's something here.
You got Anamo and Yufa mixed up. Yeah, Yufa is the Raging Bull. He's the one with the giant titties. Anamoa is the doll-like character. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I want to equip. Even in this, such slaughter. Hey, don't blame me. Blame the Lemirs.
There's something here.
Something's there. Crimson Wand!
Fly!
Hello. We even get some ass crack. Listen, best character in any video game ever. Calling it right here. We've got a thong, we've got crack.
Fine, you win. I'll tell you the truth as a reward for catching me.
Underboob or
I'm only moonlighting as a doctor. My real profession is thievery. I travel across the entire continent in search of
why
all
did they
sorts
be
of
that
treasures.
visible? Why are you questioning it?
No.
Auto malfunction is what it looks like. Nope. Design is what it looks like. Do what you will with me, okay. Right, strip her clothes down. Let's make sure she's not hiding anything. Oh, what's this? A penis. Yes.
Pretty good job we did there.
New helper. Or if I'm lonely. Hi.
Well, hello there, Adel.
Rise potion. I don't need one of them with you around. I don't.
Always take care up there. Well, hello there, Adel. Always take care up there.
Sure thing. What do you want to make?
There's nothing I can do
That
here.
should do it. Good work out there.
That I can get though. Well, I should, because it's 3 strength and defense for free. Stand clear of debris. Who is debris? I think there's another wall over that way somewhere. If I get a checkpoint here, which I would more than assume I do, yep, then I can get the wall that I remember now. And I will here remind you of Ike from Fire Emblem. Oh, you mean Dogi, the wall crusher. Also, did Ike have blue hair? You mean, Marth, right? Because Marth has blue hair, I'm fairly certain Ike has red hair, right? I mean, I might be completely wrong about that, but... Nope, Ike doesn't have blue hair. Who'd have guessed? Like I'm gonna know, I've only ever seen him in fucking Smash Brothers. That hurt. Yeah, I wanna say it's this over here. No, it's over here somewhere. I really don't remember where the hell I saw it. I'm fairly certain it was here. Was it here? What was over here? I remember seeing something. I'm thinking to myself, oh, I better remember this later. But now I can't even remember what the bloody hell it is. It might be that actually. Yeah, it was this.
Let's go, Yuba! Something's there.
Down! Fighting efficiency has been enhanced. Can you take this at all?
Something's there.
There you go!
Oh, give me some crimson spars, because I'm definitely gonna need them. I'm definitely gonna need them. Do some leveling and get some free items for the really expensive ones at like 50 bloody points per go.
All yours, Adolf!
Yufa!
Let's go, Yuba!
I think there's something here.
Let's go, Yuba!
Ooh, 2 spirit lumber. Probably don't need a lot of spirit lumber, and to be honest, because of how cheap these things are with my Nox points, it may as well just upgrade everything to the highest level form that it can go. Because obviously having the highest level form means it's cheaper. It being cheaper also means, well, I don't have to spend a lot of Nox points on the cheap stuff. So obviously 2 9s, which is 18, is cheaper than 52. In case you didn't know.
There's something here. No, you don't!
Oh, thrust a grimoire.
Something's there.
Even stronger. Gotcha! Gotcha! That wall appears to be damaged.
Time for my gift to shine.
Take this!
Something's there. Something's there. Something's there.
There's something here. Gotcha!
I look any stronger.
There's something here. A treasure chest!
I'll take care of this.
I knew you could do it!
Something's there.
A treasure chest! A treasure chest! These chambers must be ancient. The whole place is falling apart.
I'll smash through everything that gets in our way!
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Yufa.
Something's there. Something's there. Stronger than ever.
I knew you could do it!
I'll get this.
Wow, it's so pretty!
A treasure chest!
There's something here!
Gotcha!
Down here! I knew you could do it! There's something here!
Oh, fuck off. I guess I can just go here, can't I?
I want to get even stronger! Fly! Fly! A truck!
What I could do it that way. Although I should have probably kept running towards the next checkpoint.
Look! What a beautiful view! Oh, the city looks tiny from here. Except your house, Krisha. It's huge!
Something's there.
I have leveled up.
Way! You're amazing!
I'll take care of it.
I think there's something here. Finally! Let's take a breather.
Well, I'm probably will be able to get through this chapter today.
Watch them all!
Let's fight.
There's something down here!
Treasure chest! Something's there. Something's there. Something's there.
A treasure chest!
Something's there.
Gotcha!
Way! You are amazing!
There's something here!
No, I'm only missing one chest. This was where Adol was. Because he couldn't jump up here, but he went through there to find the stuff.
There's something different about this area.
There are still active traps here. Likely from when this was a fortress.
All yours, Adol!
dead end.
Look up. Smashing things ain't the only way to get around.
Something here.
A treasure chest!
Too weak! Gotcha! No escape! Gotcha! No escape!
There seems to be quite the commotion. I wonder what's causing it.
Oh, alright.
Preposterous! Preposterous, I say!
Okay, bye.
Wasn't that the lady from earlier?
She must have been pretty scared if she didn't notice us. Now I'm dying to know what she saw.
Retreat! Retreat at once! Damn it all! Nobody said it was this strong!
Make sure the garrison doesn't find out about this!
What are you Monstrums doing here?
Come on! All that matters right now is Master Shadowlord's orders!
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't. Sounds like a good time to me.
Finally, a break!
Oh, Wyvern.
Nice. What is this thing?
I've heard this roar before. Adol! I think that's the same one we heard at the Coliseum!
It looks much more ferocious than I had anticipated.
That's what I like to hear!
Oh, this is the thing from fucking East End.
This thing's on another level. Just what the doctor ordered.
What is it? Its skin is tougher than anything I've ever seen.
Its weak points can be discerned with astute observation.
We just need a few well-aimed strikes.
It is being engulfed by its own flames. It's so powerful. Get back! No escape! Get back! Has been enhanced.
Did we defeat it? This beast, it just wouldn't stay down.
Yes, its strength surpassed that of the creatures in the Grimwald.
It was tougher than I thought, I'll give it that. And it's gone. I've never seen a beast like that. What about you, Adel? You're the adventurer, aren't you? Primordials, huh? Where have I heard that before? Something about giant lizards that ruled the world a long time ago.
Yep.
You're right. I remember when everyone was talking about them a while back. I believe they're currently being researched in Garmin, but they should have been extinct for ages now.
Yeah, they're extinct forever at this
Then
point,
what's something
so...
that's supposed to be extinct doing in this prison?
Isn't it obvious? Someone must have brought it here.
This area seems to be under the jurisdiction of the Hieroglyph Knights.
Yeah. I wonder what the bigwigs are up to.
Did we just see something we weren't supposed to?
Yeah, probably.
I apologize for the disturbance, Monstrums.
Shadowlord! I thought I smelled a rat.
Do you wish to duel again so soon, Hawk? A hasty decision. 20 points. You have only just bested my primordial, have you not?
What's that? Is that a confession I hear? You're admitting that this primordial was your doing?
Denying it would serve no further purpose. Now, Crimson King, I had every confidence you would find this place, sooner or later. You should find out for yourself. Is that not your way of doing things? But unfortunately, you will glean no such information here.
Does he know who you are, Adel?
Master Shadowlord, are you aware of the incident at the Coliseum?
I have received a report of it, yes.
Then you should know that this primordial set that bull into a rage.
I do. It is most regrettable that lives were endangered.
I knew it. Then tell me. What are the Hieroglyph Knights even for?
Yufa.
The citizens of Balduke entrust the Hieroglyph Knights with their lives. You're supposed to protect them. So what were you thinking? Hiding something so dangerous in the prison?
You are the Raging Bull, correct? If you wish to know why this is happening, Then seize the answer to your questions by force.
Who we are? What do you mean by that?
We're done playing your games, Shadowlord. Cut the crap and tell us what you know.
You must learn the truth for yourselves.
Bullshit.
The truth is not so simple that it can be explained by words alone. Only when you discover it on your own can you make a meaningful decision. And when that time comes, you will understand that our actions are not driven by treachery.
How does that have anything to do with what we're asking you?
Everyone, the alarm bells!
Adol, I sense people approaching.
The knights you passed earlier must have reported you. We have authority over this sector, but Roman soldiers will respond to the alarm. Escape while you still can.
And miss this chance to fight you? You're not getting off that easy.
I have no desire to run nor hide, Hawk. Or should I say, Lieutenant Credo Eyeblinder.
What?
Nothing gets past you, does it, Master Shadowlord?
Our chances of escape diminish the longer we wait.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
Hey, there's something that's been bothering me for a while.
There's always something bothering you.
You ever wonder why these inmates are being held here, in this tower? Why is it that they get treated differently than the rest of the special sector? And do you ever see those traps they set up to discourage inmates from escaping?
It's beyond my pay grade to be asking questions like that. But if you ask me, they're probably criminals they really don't want people finding out about.
What? You mean like they're bloodthirsty murderers or something?
No, adventurers.
That red-haired prisoner doesn't look like one, though. He congratulated me when I told him my wife gave birth.
Sounds like Adol.
I don't mean just murderers. A long time ago, a prisoner with an iron mask was held here. They said it was a royal who lost the fight for the throne. Don't be fooled by appearances. That red-haired guy's probably got a history too.
Does that mean he's a high-profile prisoner?
No, high-profile inmates belong in the special sector downstairs, like you said. Come on, enough with the chatter. Let's finish up the rounds.
And now the game wants me to run all the way back downstairs again. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, we're in the reading section. Oh, cigar from Britai. Nice. No, he's the guy with the fort.
How should we get in? Maybe through the... There's a door northwest of the courtyard. If there is a way in, it'll be through there.
I'm probably gonna go to bed early tonight. Fucking hell.
Then... This place looks different from the other sectors. It's missing that... prison, but this must be the archives. Balduke Fortress? Looks like time's really taken its toll on this thing. It's ancient. Must be a map of Balduke long before it became a prison city. These lines leading away from the fortress must be the old escape routes. There are parts of this map that are too damaged to make out, though. Not a bad idea at all. Maybe the escape routes are still intact. One leading from the special sector. Ah! There's one connecting the Jillian mines and the cemetery. Adol, doesn't it strike you as odd? The prison's underground layout should have been unknown. That means that this map is...
Enough! I demand to know!
What's that about? It's coming from the other side of that door.
Like I was saying, people will grow suspicious if these unwarranted arrests persist. On top of that, I've been hearing reports of giant monsters in the prison. Upon investigation, I found that your restricted sector was at the center of it all. Some reports even claim that inmates are being taken there.
That is interesting indeed.
Don't play dumb with me, Shadowlord. The Hieroglyph Knights have accomplished much. That's the only reason you were allowed to continue preserving the peace in Balduke. But it's become apparent that your Hieroglyph Knights have crossed the line. I expected you to be more prudent in the absence of the Governor General. My understanding is that the restricted sector was established 7 years ago. It was during this time that you founded the Glean chapter of the Hieroglyph Knights. I will ask you again, Master Shadowlord. What is it that you're planning here?
Who knows?
75 points. You pass. You are every bit the virtuous man you have always been, Belger. It is admirable. Considering you were assigned to Glia due to your friction with your superiors.
What? How do you know about that?
Detain him.
Finally showing your true colors, are you? You can't do this, Shadowlord. What are you gonna do with me?
It is your moment, Belger, to prove your worth to whom the sovereignty of this land truly belongs to. Glia.
This is treason!
After you are processed, you will be returned to Rom. And then Balduke, no, Glia, will finally be returned to its people.
I don't like the sound of that.
Bum bum bum.
I'm pretty sure we heard something we definitely shouldn't have. That was Warden Belger of the Roman Empire they just detained in there, right? Maybe. But that'd only place us in their sights too. We should assume that the Knights have seized control of the prison. Anyway, let's get back to the special sector. We didn't hear anything at all. Whew, what a day. I hear a lot of rumors, but I never would have guessed the Knights were planning a coup. I doubt they're stupid enough to pick a fight head-on with the Roman Empire. But there's no question they're planning on overthrowing them one way or another. They've already struck the first blow by capturing the Roman prison warden. It's probably safe to say that Shadowlord has been planning this for a long time. It's against my better judgment, but I can't turn a blind eye to this. I am a Roman after all. I need to find a way to report this to the Governor General. Sorry, Adol, but like it or not, you're part of this too now. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself. That reminds me, shouldn't you be worried someone might notice that you're gone from your cell? If the Knights are in control now, then things are going to change around here. We need to tread carefully from now on. Come back to the special sector only when you know it's safe.
Chapter 5 done. Of, I think, 8. Because then the next one is the Renegade. I assume. Get him in the party. Then probably chapter 7 and then chapter 8 and then epilogue.
So the Hieroglyph Knights have primordials. That is quite concerning.
Primordials, huh? Ugh, it's like the Isle of Seiren all over again. If you guys thought the Monstrums were crazy, you've got another thing coming. How'd the Hieroglyph Knights even manage to get a hold of one anyway?
That reminds me, you gave us quite a shock when we found out you were a Monstrum, Yufa.
I'm sorry, everyone. I wasn't really doing much as a Monstrum until now. And I couldn't bring myself to tell everyone at the bar. You were all so busy helping Adol.
There's no need to apologize, darling. You did it for your siblings, right? You're not just their sister. You're a parent to them, too. Aren't they the reason why you didn't close your father's farm?
Yeah.
Don't you agree, my dear Adol? Oh my, Adol. Keep talking like that and I just might fall for you.
Well, someone's gonna have to win this game.
To ask you, Shantae, did you already know about Yufa?
But of course.
You did? How?
Call it intuition, dear. We've been working together for a long time.
Is he a bar manager or a mind reader?
Cuffs. Chapter 6, Renegade's Secret. Is he dead? Is he not real? Or is he a painting?
Hey! Alright, let's get to prepping. That should do it. Good work out there.
Just ask a doll to marry him. Nice.
Yeah, I'll take everything you got. Okay. Ah, you got a good eye. Okie dokie. Wanna look bye. See you later.
Sure thing. Alright, let's get to prepping. That's a wrap. That should do it. Good work out there. Sure thing. All right, let's get to prepping. That should do it. Good work out there. Sure thing. What do you want to make? Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it. Good work out there. Hey! What do you want to make? Let's do that's a wrap. That should do it. Good work out there. Sure thing. All right. Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it. Good work out there.
Fucking one off. Damn.
Hey! What do you want to make? That should do it. Good work out there.
Hey, so step right up. Okay, Neil, goodbye. See you later.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? Let's do it. What do you think? That should do it. Good work out there. Sure thing. All right. Let's get to prepping.
I need 72.
That should do it.
No, not 27.
Good work out there.
I need 99. I need 99 to just get these
Sure
upgrades.
thing. All right. Let's
Let's
get
get that one and get that one. Then I assume it wants soul spore and whatever else, which means I'll need probably. If I can make that now, then I would know what I would need.
That
But
should do it.
if I maybe get
Good
say
work out there.
250, I should be fine. Again, it doesn't matter. What I'm currently done, I'm way ahead of schedule. A Legend of Heroes, yeah, nice quest title. Nice one, Nice, America. You're not getting that one over my head. And then obviously we will be entering here next. And then I assume the 100 will maybe unlock the cemetery. Or it will unlock this. The heritage site. I think I need to go to the heritage site, so this might unlock all of this. And then that'll unlock that, maybe. But then for the most part, we're kind of done here, really. For the most part. Technically about halfway through, 40%. So we're almost there. And then once I get my next character, I should, in theory, be able to go anywhere and do anything, because there are a couple of... Like no, that comes out on top. Well, he'll probably help me get to these chests. But there should also be, like, this here. He might be able to slide under or something. Otherwise, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. But as of right now, that's not a me problem. That's a tomorrow me problem. That is. Oh. So, without further ado, I'm out. Obviously, I'll be back tomorrow with more East, and I'm gonna make sure I save just in case. Yeah, more of this. I suspect I'll probably get this done Wednesday, because tomorrow I'll get chapter 6 done. Well, we can find out how many chapters there are. Spoiler alert. Six, 7, 8. Yeah, 8, and then so there's probably 9 chapters then. So yeah, 9 chapters. So I am technically story-wise over halfway, since I'm now on 6 of 9. So yeah, obviously just a lot of exploring to go. I will probably need a guide for it, just because East 8 was very simple in getting stuff, because it would always go, oh, thing here, or oh, you got a new item, you can climb here. If you remember, or you got more people in your camp, you can now remove this obstacle and explore here. Whereas this game's not really doing a lot of that. It's kind of just do a thing, get 100 Nox by doing side quests, get another 100 Nox to unlock the second area, and then that's kind of it. A guide that's cheating. It's not cheating, because I don't know where... Like, for here I'm missing 1 petal, no idea where it is. Done everything there, missing a petal and a treasure, but I know where the treasure is. I think I know where the treasure is here. Yeah, the treasure's here and I can't get that yet. I assume it's Renegade. Here I'm missing a treasure and a petal. Well, there's no treasure on the map, so I really don't know where it is. If this doesn't lead into a completely new area, it could be in here, but I doubt that. We have to look for it. Yeah, no thanks. All I want is a map that pinpoints where all the chests are, because as you can clearly see, that's where we're going next. But yeah, this is where we're going next, so I'll find whatever's in there. But then, like, over here I'm missing a single petal, which could be anywhere in this circled area here. And obviously here I'm missing a single petal. Like, the things that I'm missing are singular items, and they're petals, and they do show, if I walk outside, they do show when you do this. Like you can see the chest show, so I can run around and do this, but the problem is, when using it, and it's not, there's no, because the chest I'm looking for is over there, but when there's no obvious glowing blue light, because it's kind of hard to miss a glowing blue light in this mode, but when I'm missing it, it's either because I'm an idiot, or it's stupidly hidden, or it's not unlocked until later. But like, by now, all we had to do was walk there, but we've somehow missed it. But you should have seen it already in this form. because that's a different area. So for all intents and purposes, doing that we should have seen it. Because it's over there. But you see what I mean? They're very hard to miss when you're using this mode. They are. And convenient is directly in front of me as well. But like I say, they're not hard to miss. Can you drown in the water? Oh no, the game just resets you. Like I say, it just resets you. It doesn't do anything. But yeah, this is what I probably need Grimoire for, or whatever the hell his name is, just to get in there. Because I can't get that chest yet. But like, that's all that I need to do is find a blue petal in a few areas. Because I have 23. And I would assume by the time I'm done, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 46, 40, 50, sorry, I should have 50 by the time I've done that. By the time I've ran through all this, I should have 50. Which might be all the petals this game has to offer. Which it most likely will be, which means I can hand them all in to the crazed woman and then finish that quest line off. Yeah, as of right now, I'm done. So yeah, tomorrow is pretty much just, I suppose, give one last look over. See if I can find the petal in the chest. If not, then just do the side quests anyway, get the points, unlock the new area, continue the story ever so slightly, get the 100 points because it might give me another side quest or something, then unlock the second area, which will probably be the cemetery, complete all that off and collect everything that this area has to collect. Well, once I get Grimoire, collect everything that I'm missing. And then there's nothing left in the city that in theory I should do, because obviously I would have done everything, barring any missing areas. Like one of them I believe is over here. Over here. And I'm fairly certain this is something that I might be able to slide my way into, because there's another one over there somewhere. But yeah, tomorrow me problem, so without further ado, I'll be here tomorrow with more ease. It should be unusual time, I might be slightly late potentially, but yeah, nothing more than that. So I hope you've enjoyed East 9 so far. I know I definitely am, besides the grinding Monstrum Nox bullshit, but that's besides the point. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, have a good evening. Peace. Good night. Ta-ta.